Hello, my cuties and my beauties, and welcome back. Today, as you can see, we're playing the game. We're playing Dragon's Dogma again. I have been absolutely hankering to play this again since our last go.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Yes.
I knew it to be so.
Question is, where does it go to? Alright, quests. Leonard. Okay, map. Leonard's house.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
He is not in his house.
I follow my whims. West.
You a traveller? Well, I used to be a sellsword, see? If you're anything like me, they'll be able to teach you.
Come now, stop and watch a moment.
We're saved.
If you want my advice, heed no advice.
I am well enough, thank you.
Good day, sir.
Or you needing me?
Oh, I've already talked to you. Are you Leonard?
What is it you wish to discuss?
Are you
The
Leonard?
other day, they ill-favour living... I understand, not to mention their tongue.
Aught I can do for you?
Good day to you.
Some time passed, he was tall.
Leonard! Leonard, where are you?
Whatever am I to do?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a
Don't stumble around in the dark, outfit yourself with one of our lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home at night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow of your hip like moths to a flame.
best spent judiciously.
Are you Leonard?
I go where fortune whispers.
No. Are you Leonard?
I'll feign here...
Are you Leonard?
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Don't rob the graves. She robbed a grave.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need... Need something?
Mighty. More cinnamon bark and stuff. What does that one combine to? That combines with itself to make stuff that will dry out my clothes and shit. I don't remember how to make dried fruits. Shit. A bunch of flowers. Oh! Oh, they used to make medicine. Moonbloom and sunbloom, huh? Drenching arrow, detoxifying, waking powder. A medicine replete with rousing elements. Use it to cure sleep debilitation. Exploding arrow. Ring a beetle to power to the wearer with power. The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. I would like to get out that Mercedes then. Or maybe we'll equip that myself. What workings do I have? Increases the maximum carry weight. Max slightly boosts health.
Always a pleasure.
What brings you here?
I go where fortune...
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Makes a Gale key. Arcane power. High Thunder Mine. Boost strength. Was less likely to be knocked down and staggered.
Ease.
Oh, sell. Here, have some stinky fish. And some aged skag.
Pleasure doing business.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
Leonard!
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Huh.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Oh.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I can hold a control and G to like immediately consume a medical, or like control and T to down one of those health potions I like ran through.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
But oh. Oh. Equipment, rings. Alright, what? Left. Increases maximum health, give that to Mercedes. And then we move to Mercedes. And equip that on her left hand. Now while my maximum health does take a slight blow, my ability to resist being knocked back goes up, which is absolutely vital for Le Wizard.
Hold
Hello.
fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Please don't tell me I'm in emote only chat mode.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. but
I'm
at least I know
doing
I'm
pretty
up to the
good, all
challenge.
things considered.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic grant you
Quite
an
enjoying
mental
this
boon.
game so far. Though admittedly I'm not very far in. God, Salamander is
We've
super
earned
good
ourselves
against
a pat
goblins.
on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
How are you doing? My lovely cutie and or beauty.
Do watch where you're going. You'll...
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
I, admittedly haven't gotten very far into the game, though. Like,
Not fall too prowess.
Think nothing of it.
I concur.
I shan't let them harm you.
Nick, your Mercedes.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner
Really,
the better.
the
I've got
combat
to
is
deliver
just
these
so good.
medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no
It's
complaints
almost
from
exactly like Dragon's Dogma 1,
Let's
which
be
is
off
pretty
then.
much what I was asking for this game. I'm kind of disappointed that they don't have, like, that they reduced the number of, like, active skill slots from, like, 8 to 4.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
But otherwise, other than that, like, I am just loving this. Quests. I might as well see them to safety then.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Meld at once. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm also enjoying that the pawns don't say the exact same shit on repeat every single fight, at least so far. They've improved the pawns quite tremendously there.
Pray, follow me.
The camera mechanic's actually kind of interesting.
Are you coming, Master?
I've been
Our
browsing the
path is here.
subreddit and I keep seeing posts about something called Dragon's Plague, and I've like heard my pawns talk about Dragon's Plague a little bit as well. And I haven't actually looked into it at all, but I am absolutely terrified. From like just the headlines and stuff. Like, oh, a pawn got caught Dragon's Plague and murdered an entire town. I'm like, what?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Did we leave behind our compatriots? Joanne, you ran too quickly.
Back at last.
Oh, right. Oh, hey, the ox
That
cart just
was
arrived.
an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Or mayhap you would have died alongside him.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I don't think I've given Mercedes a cloak yet, actually. Equipment. Let me just compare it to what I currently have. Oh. Give... Alright, she has a Lupin one equipped. No, she has a Lupin one in her inventory. Yeah. What? Is this a bug or something? Like, why can't I occasionally... Why can't I occasionally, like, equip something on, like, my pawns? Like, I was having the same issue with the rapier at one point.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, I had another quest in this area too. Alright, yeah. The galvanized spell
Your
off of this
statue makes for a
sorcerer is
fine
quite
landmark.
useful.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oh. Welcome to the chat, Xbox. Gate.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I feel like you guys are more fleet of foot. You're just cheating and using a spell to like have infinite stamina.
That looks promising.
It's going pretty good.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I would imagine we could just... Look. Ooh. I don't think I've found one of those yet. Oh. Usable by invokes the high 11. Oh, alright.
Well met. Tired of working on my
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your
storage,
vocation, come see me.
deposit. Curatives. Keep only those, like, vital curatives on me. Store the branches, the... Those are, just store all that in one go. Alright, Mercedes, you are at heavy. Let's try to fix that. Let's see. We'll store the heavier camping bag. You can't even use a bow. I don't know why you have arrows. Let's see, what else you got on you? It's pure. Oh! I have to wait for a higher level to for the Dragon's Plague, or to equip, like, the cloak.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, actually, hold on.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Guild,
and
acquire and equip skills. Flagellation feels like the worst possible spell. Like, I swear, it is just so bad. Core skills. Nothing new in there.
If you'd like to change your vocation, come see me. Do come again.
Equipment. Is it a weight thing? Well, whatever. Alright, we'll head to the north to see if we can find that guy who's been lost. Not into there, apparently.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Yeah! Good job, Mercedes. Always go for the tail. That's not nothing to come by. I did. I love how like effective that ice spell trigger is against the salamanders.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do. Oi! Did you need something?
No. Oh.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can... And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know...
Where ought we to begin our search?
Alright. Alright, grab that 3 Haspud and 2 Cerberus Draughts. Like, draughts? Are those the potions you make? It really is. I haven't seen a lot of hate for it online, and I'm like... I can understand, like, with the microtransactions to an extent, they shouldn't be there. It doesn't, like, I agree that, like, you
Our
can,
results
yes,
are
get
awaiting.
everything from them.
What say we make our report?
Oh. You can get every single, thing from those, microtransactions in-game. With relative ease, even. But, like... Still, it just feels bad to have them in there. But like, I'm also not going to let that just ruin the game for me either.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Prince.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. Oh.
Ooh, waking powder. Yeah, wait, isn't this the route we took, like, when we first spawned in? Oh, and the cooking at camp? Damn, like... Like, that food looks good.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Mark. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Sweet, I got some... fruit powder, was it? Dried fruit, that's the words. Okay, you visit, Mel from time... Event Calamity. Mel has suffered the dragon's attack twice now. Its people will doubtless be in need of aid if they are to rebuild. Perhaps we should return to the village from time to time and see how they're getting on. I mean... yeah, kinda, actually. Invest the false. Ornate box.
I concur.
Do I sleep here in the camp, or do I sleep out, or do I camp out tonight? Do I have any food on me? Provisions? No, I don't have any ripened, I need to learn how to make dried fruit. Because, dear lord, it doesn't make the best medicines.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
Like, those red events make just the best. Oh. Let's see. It was led by example, demonstrating deeds of valor. It was carried a rare article. I've never seen the like. These experiences shall aid me in the future. Defeated one foe beyond the rift. Oh, they defeated a Cyclops still up there. Sweet. Yes, thank you for the fish. Sent to storage. Oh, and Christo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Man, it sucks not playing for, like, the weekends. Because I'm like, oh man, I gotta save some content for the... not set, Just keep working on that, gold. There we go.
'Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here, and taking aim at their eyes no less thrilling.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Alright, yes, southbound. That's the direction we need to go.
There's no easy thing. Making a living so like it or not.
I could always go.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'll head to Melv and I'll
harm in
ride
picking a few.
the ox cart back. The ox cart is actually so interesting. Like, if you like, you can either use it to just fast travel, or you could like sit there and like watch it slowly trottle along, which gets boring after a while until a griffin comes out of nowhere and absolutely smashes the ox cart to pieces. That seems suspicious. And then I'm like suddenly in a dynamic battle against a griffin with like 4 fucking
While in another
helpers
world,
as well as my
I happened
pawns.
upon a treasure chest rather close.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Oh, it's a Capcom one. I try to avoid hiring Capcom pawns. Just because, like, it feels like a waste to hire them rather than, like, hiring, like, a community pawn.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
It would allow us to save our strength.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, thank God, it's only 100. Come on. There we go.
About time I taught that dullard.
My bid calls and I shan't resist.
I'm not risking my life.
We'll doze off this time, though.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray,
Oh, shit.
light your lantern afore I choose. A cyclops draws near.
I doubt ours will be of any use against it.
Thank you. Arm my lantern.
I got roaring flame.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our
Give me all health.
No quarrel here. No heart. I cannot thank you enough.
Stand firm.
I really want to get
Not
behind the
down your
canter.
guard, even for a moment.
I have no idea what it would do. Maybe like drain their health faster or something, but like.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Let's save our best will do.
Of course. The arms are staring me
Oh.
right in the face.
Oh, there's lizards.
The arisen has been drenched.
Why does the ox start moving forward? Hold on. Bro.
Leave an opening. Focus your attack.
I shall lead the charge.
Good. Well done.
Yes.
The monsters left us a parting gift.
This ox cart's bound for...
That's...
I'm in no hurry to leave. Be ready to give
Let my magic go into the elemental world. These dreams are really different when they're skulls.
They are. I don't see what people were saying, like, that looks dated or some shit. I think people are just salty.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Skeleton! Ah!
Not bad, eh?
It stows off again. Oh.
We have reached our destination.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Also, I do understand, like, people are apparently having issues with, like, NPCs, like,
We meet
causing lag
again.
in cities, but
Truth be told, I was
personally,
hoping
I don't
we
see
might.
it. But then again, like, I have a good CPU, good other shit.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
glad.
it.
Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand.
Oh, is Sven here the son of the queen?
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
What is this? How dare they not put coins in the fountain again? Oh, wait.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I may let it pass. Alright, what level even am I? I'm level 19. It's probably time I replace my, add-on cons. Alright, let's see, yep. Okay, where's... Ah, there you are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Just give them one of the 124... No, no. Why can you actually give them the seeker token? Hold on. Here, have that. It's quite heavy.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I don't want to hire another woman. Like, I have been trapped in a loop of hiring nothing but women for some reason. It's not even intentional. It's just like, it's just constantly serving me up women.
I'll carefully conserve
No!
my strength and endeavor to survive.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using the presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your call.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Alright, view pawn details. Let me look at your skills. Oh. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the arisen in the world in word and in deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster. Oh. Can we connect on Discord if you have? I mean, mine's should also be the same as my Twitch. Alright. Monster badges are such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it. Will often will offer beneficial advice to the arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area, offering beneficial advice to the arisen. Oh. Alright, let's see what spell is Celeb. Hastens the speed of allies within range, the affected for a period. Oh, that's very small. Wait, pancake?
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Haven't I hired you before? Bye, have a good time, Chloe Jones. Thank you. Not the best. But, oh, no. Alright, search for a pawn. Advanced pawn search? Masculine. Vocation. Mage. We'll see what we can get. Oh, that just dismiss all of them, and it's only going to bring in a bunch of like level 19s. Oh. Kale.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Oh. What's that one? Fully an or single ally, fire affinity, high flagration. I don't understand why you'd use flagration, but okay. Yeah, sure.
It will be an honor
Waystone?
to
Sure,
serve
yeah,
by...
I'll take that. Alright, search for pawn. Advanced search. Like a ranged fighter. Any will do. I have yet to try work and build a.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Have a jacket vote.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Alright,
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Yeah,
Are you
sure.
fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Purely because of your name. Cap. Alright, so I have Olivia and I have Kale there.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness.
Have you need of me?
Alright, I don't. Is there a one there because it has like a time limit on it right now? You shadow dogs your every step, perhaps sent by someone who did not take kindly to you prying into palace affairs. Went into find out their okay.
Much to do yet.
Will nothing exciting.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall
Where?
have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, up there.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
While you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Ooh, a fairy stone.
It's part of predicted as well. Fancy a look at my wares?
What do you want?
I hope the day's treating you well.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Let's see. A bow. Hewn from the teeth of an uncommon beast. It's a rarity itself, and a prize for an impressive performance. It's very expensive. Bow bronze. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh. We have the spears available for purchase now. The only one I can afford is the hunters.
Can I? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from a... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me... It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. You gifted me this bow. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet... That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much. I do hope you'll join me.
I'm a sorcerer. I've never even dabbled in the bow. No, it could be interesting.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Quest. I've been shouting my every step.
Where are you off to?
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
Dried fruits and meats. Reduces damage taken from slash attacks. Ooh.
Yes. Hope to see you again.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What? Oh, there's a chest up there. Hello, it is your... Oh, Robo-Rent. Okay.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I seem to have taken an alternative route.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn. Trade's slow to a standstill, I feel.
Let me out. Okay.
Lots to do.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Some of us get complacent.
After market I go. I've been here so long.
Ouchie.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at...
I've assembled the fun.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
I saw someone that like 10,000 gold to get a haircut. Hold on.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find
Ah.
your truest self.
Why is it 10,000 gold to get a haircut? What?
Hope to see you again.
Have you need of me?
Let me alone, will ye?
Said I have like something following me everywhere, but like I don't see anyone following me.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. Maybe. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Oracles. Oracles are useful allies in a chaotic world. They got guidance allows you to in the path they ought to follow or reveal the course of action they should take next. Quest has an impasse, or if you have lost your way on an adventure, pay visits to the Oracle. No, whatever. What is that? Oh! That's, I suppose that's probably the graveyard over there.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy... I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location.
There's no hope left for me. I know that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty's a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deep. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent.
Wait. Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number of locations and shards that can be found will change over time. Collecting 3 Wakestone shards, and they will combine to form a Wakestone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to the fallen.
Huh. Lisa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Don't bother talking to me if you've naught to offer.
Peril on the roads puts us.
Who is my stalker? Where is my stalker?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Need anything?
Why is there a ladder up there? Oh, it's for the chest that's on the other. Never mind.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What's this?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
From tents to blankets, chairs, and cooking pots. Oh. Our camping kits have aught you need for trips near and far. You'll not want to go anywhere without one.
Need anything?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All you need of me?
No, fuck it, I'm not finding a stalker. I have wasted too much time, like, running in circles looking for them. Alright, I'll go to the location on the map. Oh. Yeah, sure, we could set that as our priority.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Over here, if you please.
Okay.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I don't think it's over here, if you'll please. There.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We have arrived.
What?
I found my stalker.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, but I suppose that job's over. Now you found... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Street justice.
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, we will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir.
Huh. The quest I've been stuck on for so long was solved finally after going off to do a different quest.
You've come. Glad to see. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but...
It's like...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What a...
It's a tavern that I don't have to pay for.
Deal. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Duh. Okay, quest. It hasn't even been a week, but okay. Alright, we'll do that one next. Alright, so it's still like within the town. Just a different part of
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
I've never actually been to the castle yet.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits, and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times a day. For instance, if a god catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in gaol for trespassing. There are also jail. Is that how jail used to be spelled? Huh. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Venworth's castle. It's a masquerade hall, and may afford the opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal locations, and you will only be permitted entry if you are wearing suitable attire.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What was that?
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Da.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Almost
Ow! Fuck!
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I'm counting on you.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
You have my protection.
That's enough. Bro. To the brine with you!
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Ow. What?
Heavens no!
No. Stop that. Stop that.
This bodes ill.
Can I please grab them?
The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
Grab,
I would
grab,
appreciate
grab.
your swift
Fuck it.
return,
Fine.
Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
How dare you!
I will use this here and now.
I'll not stand! I'll not stand!
On my way!
I would like to not be fucking stun locked if that would be applicable. Mercedes, please don't.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle? I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. We shall remain here.
What's down here? Ah. Another exit. Ah.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead. And what befell him? Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that... I suspected as much. Then we are done.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I went on a murder spree. To the bride. Oh. Maybe if I was small enough, I could get inside there. Alright, quests. No place quenches thirst for knowledge. No idea where that would be. A place to call home. Oh.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortunes...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These guards don't know I've murdered a dozen of their compatriots.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
Oh, hi, Salamander. Advanced form of Salamander that extends both the range of flames and the debilitation's duration. Ooh. Yeah, I'll acquire that. Sends eruptions of stone high into the air, dealing physical damage, especially effective against targets resistant to magic. Oh my. That's a little, like, dome of cold I see every now and again. We'll equip it down there.
Always a pleasure.
Did my Mercedes
This
fall
ladder
off?
looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hey, Mercedes.
Look as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
Change vocations. Yes, I believe it might be a good idea to put Mercedes into warrior for a little bit so she can, gain vitality as well as perhaps, dominance or maybe intrepidity. Diligence. These are the arguments. Metal provocation through dominance diligence. Alright, so she's got Dominion and Diligence.
Be
left
glad
to
to
get.
assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad
Yeah,
to
alright.
assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, oh, quests. Yeah, alright,
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the town. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So...
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble...
Yeah, sure.
Much appreciated.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lived...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm a goner.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
I grant roaring flame.
What must you dread?
I have been squeezed.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
Woo! Level 20. Alright, where'd the ox cart go? Those, the fuckers started leaving without me.
We're still in the fight.
Am I truly?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours. Be gone from my sight.
Ugh. Let's check upon Melv.
None shall harm this village while I yet stand.
Ah, here to our score of...
If you want my advice, heed no advice.
I'll go and open the chest.
I say someone's found some waking powder.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
Are the houses slowly getting repaired, or...? You what?
I have no tidings to share, I fear.
Oh.
Mayhap I ought to ask.
This is a waste of gold and time.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Dragon Ward. Oh, 'tis a chest. Oh, a fluted bow. Wow. Use.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
Well, that's cool. Oh, hey, a secret token.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What's that? 3 spell tombs.
Good to see you, Master.
Ha ha ha, I'm looking in.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this.
Can I murder him?
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me.
I mean...
It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Did we just sleep in, like, the same very tiny bed? Yeah, let me just rob your chest real quick. Oh, hey, another Wakestone shard.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
But let's go find Ulrika. Quests. Alright, Look at organs. I wonder what happens if I just pick up that region and throw him off the cliff, like right now.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
God, it's so tempting, but I also don't want to do it, you know?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart.
No, let's just go on a random adventure.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
What's this? Martyr's a resting place. Ah. Guys. Why must you pick every flower you see?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted.
Yeah.
Shall we see what we can
We can
find?
play catch with the piggy.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Duh, sure.
Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Right. Just follow me.
This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Ought I to proceed?
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Well,
a well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I hope my magic served you well.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
well.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Why? Why do I lean into every drop? Oh yes, that's right. Cave with a ladder in it. I need to find another way around.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
A good look, Master! Goblin!
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us is being drenched!
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Ouchie. Ouchie. Can I not be staggered?
dare...
Ultramarine waterfall? What?
I say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Yeah, grapes. Or apples. What?
Fire's blaze. Use it well.
Could you come over here? Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Who?
I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone might be found. Shall I escort you there, Master?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We've got goblins!
Guard all you want! It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Fireball. There's no way Mercedes came to the northern fort.
Fancy a gander? I find good to stay away.
Thank God we're just passing through.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam. Dull days for us are a sign that all's
Borderland Camp Guard.
You scared? You should be.
And I might just let you live.
Where do you think you're going?
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Good to know.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Good for you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of the master.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Oh, I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. Feast your eyes on this!
I grant you roaring flame.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Maybe later. For now, we are running between nations, apparently.
This way, if you please.
You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait a moment.
What's that?
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge! My sword strikes true!
Arisen! Are you alright? So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Two? One or two, I believe.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
That's heavy.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Where's that last time?
I grant you fire flame. Use it well. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Morning tide, huh? Oh gosh.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
There's a third that's streaming? What does that mean?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't...
Good, Justicle.
regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Burn the goblins! Melt the bridge!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What am I supposed to do?
Grapes. Fuck it, I'll take the ox cart.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Mercedes? No?
Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
You silly girl, you don't.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here,
Jump
I'll
off.
wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What's this? Oh, some spuds. I think I've just stolen crops. Chickens! Hello? Anyone home?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Waking powder. I think I just stole someone's coffee now. Man, I am just a terrible person.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Let's see what's this way. Oh, that probably just looks around. Oh, but there's a thing over there. Oh, it's a crossbow.
We've got goblins! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
The goblin just jumped to its death. What a brave little man's.
One of us is being drenched! treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Well, that was a silly thing to do.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Ooh, a fancy chest. Rebecca, I have a boo-boo. Thank you. Alright. Oh no, that goblin has a big club.
I grant you roaring flame.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
A
The
town
paths to victory are myriad indeed.
a hamlet
That
destroyed
strategy
by
never occurred to me.
monsters
Surely
within
not.
the shadow of the
You're
capital.
soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
That bodes ill.
Let us see what you're made of.
The tail, Mercedes. Get the tail! Hey, a box. Yoink. Oh, hey, some grapes. Nom.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Goblins, master! I shan't let them fall. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Yes. I wonder how much gold I've just left behind on goblin corpses.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Honestly, probably. What's in the box? Oh, another wake stone. Man, I'm getting so many of these.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind.
Galvanize already! Galvanize!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
What's this way? Ah, goblin. That was the wrong spell.
I will finish this here and now.
Shit.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here?
That slime came out of nowhere.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. One of us is too drenched.
There's helpful magic to cast or not. Perhaps it is best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
Damn, leeches.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune. We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Okay, but why does like the archer seem so fucking powerful?
sunset draws near.
Ears pricked.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. There, Master! Saurians! We have found a material.
I'm finding so many spell tomes. Oh, what's that? Oh, fairy stone.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I grant you roaring flame.
Okay, something in here has a big health bar.
It seems we have invaded our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Yay!
I did it, Elizabeth! By the hold of the creature! Splendid. Stay with me, Arisen.
Let's just jump up to.
Let my magic be the weapon of the fury of the end.
Items. Yeah.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
was so effective against this guy. Series of evacuation ranked up.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Goodness, that fight was kind of intense all of a sudden. Huh. It's a bit of a alternative route to Hare Village rather than going along that way or along that one. Well, hopefully we can find a camp soon, because I don't like traveling at night. It is spooky.
Slimes! Watch them closely!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Hey, campfire. That slime still chasing me down. I love how they just took an actual video of, like, just some... Like, that's some 8K steak right there.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't... We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to... Please, sir, do something.
A basque of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
We ought to proceed with caution. I grant you fire blade. Use it well.
Killing these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
The Arisen has been quenched.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
I quite agree.
Because apparently it was someone's home.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Okay, let's, Riftstone of Fellowship. We'll head up and take our first available left, I guess. See where that takes us.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Is that a
Perhaps
dragon?
I could show you the way?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Douse the flame before it is too late. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Master, we ought to put the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I know not what to say.
He seems to have squished my, Mercedes.
You must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Well, will you put her down, you fucking dumbass?
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
The product of heedlessness.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Hi, is there a griffin now?
In no quarter, you'll receive none.
Did that dragon just immediately murder the griffin?
Which is one of the terms my own master had me down. I should like to see it done if objections arisen. I would be glad of your assistance.
No, it's still alive.
It's hard to close up. Strike at the heart where it is thrown.
Oh, hey, I didn't realize we were supposed to
Overjoyed to have you into the task master set for me. Not a bad idea.
What's that? All worms life crystal. Oh.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Why is there an exclamation mark on this thing? Ah, Seeker's token.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Yeah, I really was not expecting to, like, fight a dragon and then a, griffin.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
God, magic is so powerful that I'm actually, like, using it properly. Sure, it consumes copious amounts of stamina, but...
mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. You have my protection.
Bridge of Theodracus II. I don't think I'm gonna give it a try.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
So long as we make it to the other side.
No. No, I was so close. Okay, I'll make it this time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Yeah!
No harm in picking a few.
That levitate is, so good. Hey, there's an
I've a
expert.
knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Ah, I've been hither before, apparently. Oh, I see. Ah, I'm over here. Level 22.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Nope. Keep hitting a B. Yeah. Control B instead of Control B.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
There ought to be hoppies down that way.
I shan't let them off. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I don't know why I just chucked the ever-living poop out of, but I murdered something in those bushes there. There's a dark and spooky cave there.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Why is there a Saurian up here? Why are they all after me?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
It's just what's most effective against the lizards, okay?
Now this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Who are you and why are you attacking me? I'm gonna steal your treasure while my people murder you.
Let my magic.
I don't know what's going on down there, but it seems to be kind of intense. Ooh, dried spud. I do enjoy a good dried spud. I guess this used to be like a castle gate or something. Well, not a castle gate, but like a road gate. Where is this gonna lead? I mean, I know carts come from this direction, but like I don't know of any carts that go in it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, he's not turned hostile yet. Oh! Well, I figured out where they lead. Checkpoint Rest Town, settlement on the Vermunda-Batala border. Oh my, am I actually able to go like through that and like travel to Batala?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel, unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
Pray, sir, seek it. As for where to look, you...
I doubt he'll let me through here right now, but like...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your...
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
His voice changed so heavily.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That's not the direction I'd hope you would jump in. Goodness, chat, we've been playing this for almost 3 hours? I had no idea.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm not following you on foot all the way to wherever the fuck you think Ulrika is.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rod.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue...
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such...
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who... Do you truly mean that, sir? You will, if you return him to me. I will be forever in your...
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When the monsters sleep, since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erect. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure...
I'm not here to talk.
Let me alone, will ye?
The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day. Isn't that unusual?
You questioned a... Is that a...
The flowers that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
What? Alright,
Beg pardon, sir.
I follow my whims, wheresoever.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
how do I get inside here? Who are you?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
A mask? Oh. I can fake being a beast bit, apparently. Well, I found the jadeite orb. On the transfer of souls, the second of a pair of grimoires burning with ancient magics. When reunited with its twin, it is grants access to a forgotten spell. Eh, why not? I'll buy it.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but take care how you use it, sir.
Use special finds? Why would I buy a lantern with no fuel?
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Book! Alright, you can have forgeries made at the scrap stores. Simply bring along the item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there is an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose heart, but there is a chance that it may have been found its way here, onto the scrap store's shelves.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Apparently that's not the way.
Living's hard.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you? Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the jadeite orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your... So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your...
Ah. There are stairs leading up here.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of how goes the collection. Made any progress?
Alright, let's see. High Frigger. An advanced form of the Frigger that unleashes a wave of cold when cast, dealing damage to any targets it touches. Persistent Flare. Fixes a target with a magical orb that explodes after a time. If it is attacked, after a time if it is attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosions and makes them more powerful. Orbs fade if not attacked for a period of time. It sounds interesting. Oh, I have no augment. Augments your knockdown resistance. Oh, yes. That'd be useful. Perfect defense. Guards against all manners of attacks from front. Consumes a great deal of stamina while defending. I could change over to Archer for a brief moment. Shift? Oh. I could go for Archer for a moment so I can get the Endurance Augment. Increase my maximum stamina. Radiance, increases the damage dealt when exploiting a hostile target's elemental weakness. Augments your magic. Okay. Reduces the duration of debilitations you were afflicted with. Extends the duration of enchantments and invigorators. Augments your stamina recovery. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Hastens recovery when downed or crawling. Improves the ability to push and pull targets when grabbing hold. Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. Augments your knockdown power. Reduces accumulation of loss gauge when receiving damage. Hastens movement speed while carrying or lifting. Increases gold obtained while acquiring clothing pouches. Augments strength during the day with your magic a night. Increases the amount of risk crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like. Reduces stamina cost while dashing. I could go for the Mystic Spearhand, but no, nay,
Do
not
come
yet.
again.
It looks and sounds cool, but
not sure I can handle this.
Okay, find out where the lad was last seen and determine the whereabouts where the beasts have taken him.
Some of us get complacent.
Who's 8? Okay, let's ask the people in the bar.
Shame there aren't as many I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elf. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading. Mayhap my eye.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village. There was no warning, no apparent cause.
Aye. I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern side, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I charged to his aid. But a wolf was already... Poor lad. His cries, pray help him if you can, sir.
Okay.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way. I still recall his smile when he told... Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your...
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in time. I sense roaring flame. I'll save you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Ceremonial kick. Oh, I'm heavy now. Shit.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hot pressed with our business engagement.
Oh, another Whitestone shard.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright,
I've got a good feeling about this one.
okay, so he's around here, got dragged off by beasts. He came from... He came from the other direction, so he has to be further down this way or something.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women, and yet no two of us are the same.
Keep this up, but I'm gonna replace you with nothing but mages.
Arisen! Are you alright? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Did anyone else see that? Or catch the light?
Can I?
We ought to take a closer look. Well done!
Feast your eyes on this! Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
But why did my screen just go black? Oh, why? It suddenly went to a windowed mode for some
I
reason.
grant you fire flame. Listen well.
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Fucker! Where did you come from? Can you piss off? I'm not like tabbing out of the game. Why does it keep like minimizing? What the hell?
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Let us see what you're made of!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Items. Material. goodness, I am getting quite heavy. Let's say that's 0.6. 0.3. Oh wow, those are 0.3 each.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
grant you an elemental boon.
Another wake stone.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I just want up the ladder. I don't think there's anything else down there for me. Maybe a wake stone, but like, still.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Find Roger and go.
Would that such tranquility could last.
That's just what I was thinking.
Okay,
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
is that a lich?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I think that answers the question.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen! I grant you roaring flame. run out. We're done for. I know not what to say.
Oh, she caught me.
The path to victory, Miriam. That strategy's never been personal. Unbelievable.
That doesn't seem good.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Ah, there he is. Okay. Do I have any, anodyne, lightning's boon, high levin, salamander, bam. Oh, it's a high salamander.
What has stricken you, Rebecca? Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yep. I have a feeling he has a resistance to magic
You are in
damage.
need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Much less so physical though. Items, please cut my back quickly.
I am grateful to you.
What?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
No. I refuse. Don't bring somebody over to me, you fucking... Put her down! Jesus, god damn, you idiots! Better if I had some fucking... Mr. Bobbert's son is going to die because this lich fight has taken, like, 2 days. Like... Come on, mister. Get too close to the ground.
Stunned by lightning. I grant you roaring flame.
Oh!
That was superb, Arisen.
Oh! Equipment. Jeez. Alright. An arch staff capable, capped with a jewel believed to hold a primordial flame. Its fire enchantment blazes eternally. So I gain up like 45% like bonus to fire damage apparently or some shit.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
Yeah, but my regular attacks do just fire damage now.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Why does the ox cart block the way?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us. The sword and staff is open for business.
I can't store shit with him. Yeah. Shit, okay, Alright, Roger, the apothecary's going to send us Fallen to prey to a pack of wolves. Find out where he was last seen and where the beasts have taken him. Then hasten to his... Okay.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
A spear knight. Mystic spear. Whatever. Yeah, no.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me. I still recall it. Oh, Rog. Will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Okay, so... Oh! I think I've deciphered it. So he's gone to a patch of moonglow flowers on the edge of town.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Alright, just Google where he is. The hell? Alright, I will lead you into Putrid Cave. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. As I unbuckle my headphones with my fucking foot. Man, chat, do you ever just feel like going to the bathroom just takes too long? Like, fuck, pee faster.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot pressed from our previous appearance. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Okay, so before you follow the road round the bend and reach another campfire, go straight ahead, and instead of by the end of the river, you'll find an opening among some rocks. Goddamn boulder.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Ugh, when is my allergy spray gonna kick in?
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster! What's up, guys? Smith here from GamersHeroes.com. Quick game for you today in...
Copperstone.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Bunch of archers.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
That's a secret token in the water.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh, it's over there.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Really feels like it's trying to yell at me that there's a secret token here, but like I just don't see it, you know?
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now.
Boop.
There are useful
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Trebuchet? That's dangerous.
yourselves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
I'm surprised we found you alive.
Back now?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Ugh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
So much fun with this. I don't want to put it down.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Is that cat wearing a jester's hat? Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. This child's probably like, what the hell is wrong with this man? Why is he so... Why does he get exhausted so quickly, huh? Why are you running? Ah!
A branching fire's blaze. Use it well.
That's not good.
Bad enough. It is enough to give one chance.
Oh, that's a... Yeah, no.
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
Two stonefish and 1,000 gold. I appreciate the buddy, not so much the fish. I would go fight the ogre if I wasn't, you know, over encumbered and trying to guide a child back home. I shall be the reason why rats are so hostile in the first game. I know it's not even on the same timeline.
Another
but, like,
encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot pressed from our previous engagement.
ooh, 400 gold. Hey, we're still 4 minutes from 4 hours. The ox cart just like stuck. Why is it still here?
So, might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Hey, stop by again soon.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application.
Guys, can you shut up?
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to it, pray. Take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in... Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Well done, everyone.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Where to next would be back to
Might
camp.
we consider boarding an
home.
ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Sure, we'll replace
When
that.
there are so many exciting... How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Okay, what is this place?
Why? Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
An arch staff topped with claws clutching a crystal heart that amplifies magic to a startling degree for its size. Damn. I didn't want to, replace my equipment immediately, but fuck it. I guess I am. It is vital to envision the feat already achieved. A crown crafted to resemble those worn by priests. The metal points resonate with the wearer's magic, improving focus while incanting. Oh my. Okay, now it's been 4 hours. Slightly boosts maximum stamina, slightly increases the maximum amount of carry weight where... Oh, and... reduces the accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. Oh. I have no intention of... Oh my. Of replacing her rapier. Her shield, on the other hand.
Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
But sure. Ah, Olivia. That's the one I'm following. Okay, where are we going?
No shortage of easy marks.
Precious little time. Those recruits don't know the road horse goes awry.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient.
There we
though
go.
They travel only during the day.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember...
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of...
An elite camping equip. Or camping kit. Use to set up camp. It's high quality and lightweight. Oh! Stands up well against monster attacks. It's only 4 pounds.
Cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Got nothing to fear.
Don't keep
Fine.
me waiting.
Out the cop.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We're not even out. We've barely gone anywhere for that doze. Like, we've gone from here to there. And we've got to get to there.
Let me alone, will ye?
Well. We've made it back, my cuties and my beauties. We'll head to the tavern. We'll empty our pockets of all of our garbage. And we'll call it there.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
The tavern? It is, oh.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
Where did she go?
In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Here I've no wisdom to offer. Look, as long as you please.
Take it easy today. I'll gladly stay a while.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Store on the Transfer of Souls, Volume 2.
To the foremost hospital.
Sobering tonic. I use to get rid of unconscious debilitation and sleep debilitations. Use to dry things. I need more Saurian tails so I can make more
in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Perused. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Finally. I'm back down to light. Fear me, mortals, for I am wizard.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
peruse at... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
We'll give Mercedes like 5 of those. Give that stuff back.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
And cure all current debilitations. I mean, make more panica then.
to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
Alright, we'll call it here, my cuties and my beauties. It's been lovely having you. Oh, hey.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know.
After this conversation.
I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
The latest tide was a tragedy. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, and indeed, still, that I...
Good day, sir.
I would hope the people staying at the market stalls would be, merchants.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
I can just barely afford all 9 of these.
Of service. Always
I'd
a
have
pleasure.
7 gold left over.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And
Indeed.
should my
Wait,
story
what?
entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
Indeed, YouTube. Go to my Twitch channel,
Now,
where we
listen
sit
close,
here in
as today I shall
silence
tell
for
a servant
every like
with
30
powers
minutes
most
for a
fell.
while, just as I
Our
run
hero
across town or
ventured into a
city
shrine long
and get
enclosed,
deeply lost
whereupon
into the
he
game.
found serpent and soldiers in
Child.
battle opposed.
Goodbye.